I'm putting on my fresh new gamer gloves. I'm trying out my gamer gloves in action today. This stream may decide whether I pick this up or not. All right. Here we go. For Turg. New game. Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, twist, little bit of flexing. King Justin, thank you for 30 months. King Justin, make sure you also sign up for the loyalty package today. Exclamation point loyalty if you haven't already. Something has gone horribly wrong. Jacob Marley allowed you to see the invisible world, and only someone such as you should... And what sort of help could a spirit possibly need from me? Are you familiar with the Malthus family? Somewhat rich industrials they keep to themselves for the most part. Unfortunately, there is more to them than that. On with it, spirit. I haven't gone all day. Tell me your stories. And so I shall. Let me tell you the story of Casper Malthus and the Malthus family dream. Dude, I have to read so fast just to get there in time. Malthus family has always resided in the shadows of London high society, the true heartless lineage who view the downtrodden of London as a cancer and would spread until the means of exorcising it could be found. With such a cruel machinations have always existed. With the rise of modern industry, some members of the Malthus family felt a new age was soon dawning where this solution could present itself. Driving this new rhetoric was Gaius Malthus. He seized upon the city's industrial expansion and turned their family from an aristocracy into an empire of industry. His factories swelled with the poor working people of London. He looks just like me. He offered these workers horrid conditions and little pay in exchange for their back-breaking labor, all while he planned for a day while he could rid the world of the lot of them. However, cruelty is a flame that burns one's candle twice as fast. Gaius died suddenly, and I dare say we are all better for it. With the death of the Malthus family patriarch, command of their empire fell to Casper, his only surviving son. Casper was a dear friend from my mortal youth who I remember as a happy and joyous boy who loved the world around him. I hoped that he would choose to take the Malthus family in a new direction. Unfortunately, I was wrong. Working conditions worsened, and the cruelty of the Malthus family continued. Oh, no. Oh, he's a bad guy. I refuse to believe that Casper had gone so far down the path that he could not be redeemed. It was 1 year ago tonight, Christmas Eve, I paid Casper a visit. I appeared before Casper, much like Jacob Marley appeared before you, and warned him that the heavy chains forged from his own cruelty would condemn his spirit forever. To avoid this fate, he would need to set himself on a path of something. It should come as no surprise to you, Ebenezer, that Casper was also visited by the 3 Christmas spirits last night! Past, present, future, all with the purpose to put him on a better path. But all of the images he was shown that night, it was the ghost of Christmas yet to come that had the most profound effect. He was shown a decrepit old man locked in his study, resting on the mountainous detritus of failed designs and concepts, refuse-littered floors. Bro, Casper could feel the vast emptiness within. I give up. I'm fucking done. I don't care. Let me double jump and go fight Christmas bosses. I'm so over it. He's old and grumpy. It was then that Casper began to recognize the room. He was looking at his future self. Wow. But the ghost of Christmas yet to come hadn't brought him to gaze upon the man he would become, but it was to witness the man's ultimate triumph. Oh, he made the energy orb. Oh my god, whether it was a power source engine or some infernal mechanism, I cannot say, but I do know it was the catalyst that would sever something dumping. Death pointed at him and said, oh, you did a bad thing there. The old man's cries of exaltation would be his last. This moment of excitement after decades of despair and neglect were too much. His eyes withdrew from the old man, and he watched instead the device. His life's work fallen and breaking in a million little pieces. At that moment, Casper and his future self both saw that everything they had spent their life pursuing would amount to nothing. They would die alone, unloved, and forgotten. Imagine a ghost comes in your room and it's like, all right, fam, listen to me. Let me tell you this story. About the guy that runs the local Walmart.
The story begins in Victorian-era London at the manor of the Malthus family. The current patriarch of the family, Caspar Malthus, is a rich industrialist and head of a manufacturing empire. Like those who came before him, he detested the poor and working class of London and hoped for a future where some new technology could render their presence in society entirely unnecessary. He gave little thought or concern as to what would happen to them all afterwards.
I hope you got to get the whole thing for us. So this ghost is letting him see the device in the future, rebuild it in the present. He was told there's something. With that, Casper turned his back on a better path. A year hence, he's almost finished using this unnaturally gained knowledge to bring himself to the precipice of his family's ultimate dream. Oh my God.
One Christmas Eve, Casper was visited by the ghost of an old boyhood friend, Eric Fellows. Eric had come to warn Casper that he must change his ways, or he will suffer an eternity of torment on this earth, weighed down by the chains of his own cruelty. Casper was not convinced by these prophecies, but Eric had expected this. He told Casper that he would be visited by 3 ghosts.
I think we're ready. Oh my God, Jesus. If there is a pathway to redemption for Casper, it will weave through the people in his life that meant the most to him. That's all well and good, but even if you know Casper was once a good man, that was some time ago. How can you be sure such a person exists now? I don't know. He kept a journal. Gallivanting about a spirit's lackey was not how I intended to spend my holidays, but I suppose in fairness, I too was once a man who had lost his way. It took the esteemed presence of my dear friend Jacob Marley to set me straight. Very well, spirit, I shall find this journal. All right, we finally get to play. Be careful outside. There have been protests recently, and London is dangerous. Oh, dude, I get to go. You're telling me I'm a grumpy old man, and I get to go play in a rogue Metroidvania where my job is to beat protesters? What a Christmas spirit this game is filling me with. Hello, Ebenezer. You have made much of yourself since you worked for my company. I am here to provide you assistance in your quest. Oh, boy. Press start to access your map. Or select to access your map. Okay. Main quest. Go to the workers' strike near London city center. What direction is that? Hey, it's a good looking game. It looks good. Oh my God, it's Tiny Tim, guys. Hurrah, Ebenezer! It's finally time for Christmas again. Thank you for your kindness this year. You've truly changed. So this is a post... This is like a post-Christmas Carol Ebenezer. I'm a good guy. What was that? Why did the game go... when I picked up those berries? Give us back our jobs. Oh, we got our ghost friend. That protester ahead is in peril and requires aid. Can you intercede on my behalf? Please don't. I surrender. You there. Cease your unwarranted assault on that man this instant. Yes, yes, he may have committed his fair share of transgressions, but he has clearly surrendered himself. Hasn't he? Broseph Daniel, thanks for a happy union-busting Ebenezer. The Christmas spirit. Oh, God. Dodge enemy attacks using the backdash. Easy. Mark my words. This shall be reported to our captain. Does that guy have a flamethrower? I like how half of these guys in the background just have a sign that says goons. Like, not stop the goons, not get them, not y'all are goons, just goons. Why, oh why, were you so utterly useless in extending aid to this man? Are you content with being a mere spectator? Ebenezer, as you can tell, I'm a fucking ghost, you dumb bitch. That's why I asked you to help with this whole thing, because I'm a ghost. I can't do nothing. God damn it, you dumb old man. Select attack ghosts with the quick ghost select. Up. Regain spirit by hitting enemies with the cane. Dude, I get to unlock different canes. So he does do a move. Hello, Hyper Appeal. Thanks for the raid. Hello, welcome to the stream. On the far west side of the city is Old Jonathan Bedlam Asylum. I've always had a feeling there was something strange going on there, but I could never prove it. It's a dangerous place in any case. Stay away from there for your own safety. Oh, good, I found a turkey. I found $1. Oh, hold on. I found a secret. What the? What is happening? I think this is not a secret. I think this is just a place that I'm not supposed to be going yet. This guy has too much health. I'm going back up. Or maybe you are supposed to be going there. Open world game. Only one way to find out is to not go that way. I think we're going this way. Forgive my intrusion. You need not apologize, Fezziwig. Yes, of course, my dear companion, Fezziwig. I love Fezziwig. You are a great help. If you continue right, you will find a save room. A save room is where you can save. Wow, really? Thank you, Fezziwig. Wow, I never would have anticipated that the save room would be for saving the game, Fezziwig. Wow, what a gracious help you've been today. I feel like this game is a sequel to a game that doesn't exist. It's a sequel to the actual Christmas Carol, right? Scrooge has learned from his rotten ways, Ebenezer, and now he is the savior of Christmas against someone else who has also seen the ghosts. Oh, shit. He's got a candle on the end of a long stick. It's Gaetano Logrosso. You there, Ebenezer. Stop by a moment by my lamp flames. How do you know my name, spirit? I know much about the people of London, and most would prefer I not know it. Ah, yes, I do remember you, lamplighter. You were quite the town whisperer. Quite proud of your gossip. Yes, proud then, but not now. I lit my flame to catch your attention. I need your assistance. A journalist, Salvatore Garcia, is writing a story about the accident in the Malthus factory. It published, it will shine light. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't care. Lamp 1 clear, lamp 2 clear, lamp 3 clear. What does that mean? I should have read. I should have listened. I'm just gonna keep walking straight and maybe it'll work out. Cause I don't care. I don't. I know, I just want to unlock Tiny Tim so I can, oh, here we go. We did it. We lit his lamp. What's up, little lady? Marianne. I haven't seen Phoebe today. I'm worried about her. Oh, it's not Tiny Tim. It's Buster Bailey. You're Ebenezer Scrooge. You're that rich misery old man that yells at children for laughing too loud. You made my friend cry. Yes, young man, I regret to say this is so. London has been generous with the laughter of children, and I found it quite a bother at the time. I would like to make amends. As your friend nearby, I would like to apologize. Phoebe's in trouble. She snuck into a building to the right looking for food without realizing it. Can you help her? I'm busy lighting the lamplighter's lamps. Buster Bailey? Why am I beating down the postman? They front-loaded too much lore? They've done too much. They've definitely done a little bit too much with this game. I think that's an accurate... Oh, I'm gonna get the double jump here. I'm gonna get the double jump to go back. Oh, I'm definitely getting the double jump. Wait, are you Phoebe? Oh, the door's locked. Oh, Phoebe's locked in there. I gotta save Phoebe. Can I have wall jump? Just as a treat? Ah! Whatever, I don't give a shit. Achoo! Oh no, I hope Malthus guards didn't hear me sneeze. Are you Phoebe? Do you know a boy named Buster? Oh dear Buster, he was my best friend. My mother said Buster and I were to be married when we were of age. Dear, worry not, little kid. Buster's ghost is here to help save you, I guess. Okay, all right, I got Buster Bailey. Use his down kick to bounce on floating balloons. Oh, yeah. That woman couldn't have walked over slower. Phoebe, are you okay? This house is dangerous. We must go. Okay, bye. Oh my God, stop! Leave me alone, Buster Bailey. This game... This game sure is something, guys. Ah! Buster! Shit, I'm almost dead. There we go. I found some... let's see. Let's eat this thing I found. Sweet. Okay. This door... There's a thing back here. I can hold the ledge of it for some reason. Why does this guy have a fucking electric... God. Why can I not reach that? Why put the... Why give me all these movement options if I can't reach it? Whatever. What's my quest right now?
The Christmas spirits of the past, present and yet to come, appeared and showed Casper many scenes from his life. His childhood, the plight of his workers,
I hate this.
and finally the ghost of Christmas yet to come allowed him to witness the eve of his death. Casper saw an old man, hunched over a drawing board and surrounded by a library of failed designs, models and ideas. His future self's obsession with conceiving some means to expand his family's empires without the need to sustain the poor and...
Do you guys think I'm supposed to be able to get up there, or is this... Am I in the London Observatory right now? No, I'm in the Backwoods Cemetery. I need to go to the London Observatory, to continue to the London Observatory. Oh, sweet, I got another cold boiled. Thank God. I know. It's an Ebenezer-like. It's supposed to be I know. Oh. Money. Oh. Nice, we got another turkey. What the shit? I got some red berries. It's a chained tightrope walking ghost lady. This is so weird. This is the weirdest game, dude. I can't even tell what this is. Ow! Jesus. God, yes, I could use a save room right now. Are those grenades? Christmas grenades. Where does this take me on this side? Where am I? I arrived much too early to meet a friend. My pocket watch does not keep good time. Okay. I can't wait to see what other ghost powers we unlock. Wall jump and double jump both would make sense as ghost powers. I'm gonna eat a red berries. Need 2 red berries. My health is a little low. Oh, nice. I found some coal and some mugwort. Beautiful. I love mugwort. Can't go this way. This is a... Dude, you know what's so shocking is that this game, like, had a pretty prominent presence in, like, one of those game trailer showcases in, like, the summers. Did I just what is a waddy sand? It looks like a piece of the Triforce. It looks like I just found a piece of the Triforce. Oh, I found Hannibal's satchel. Attracts nearby gold dropped by enemies. Oh my god, I found my first little secret Ebenezer-like item. Look at me. This looks like Blasphemous. Yeah, Blasphemous takes inspiration from this genre-defining title. That's why Blasphemous is categorized as an Ebenezer-like. How do the controls feel? Very medium. It doesn't feel particularly good. Doesn't feel particularly bad. It just feels very medium. Smoky Tilt, thanks for the 20 months right there. Hey, Smoky Tilt, make sure if you haven't already, exclamation point loyalty if you would like to receive a holiday care package. More than 18 months of sub right there. You are eligible. I didn't want to call you out, but where's your Ebenezer emote? Moist gift, dude. He's dressed up just like the reformed Ebenezer Scrooge. Look at him. Excuse me, sir. Do you know the time? I suppose I do. Let me find my pocket watch. Oh, I know that model. Okay. Are you engineering? I was a watchmaker. Wow, I never would have guessed. For someone who seems to have done so little, how did you end up chained to the mortal world? Well, that's just it. I never did anything for anyone else. I cut myself off from the good and bad parts of humanity. Even when I was given an opportunity to bring a little happiness into the world, I chose not to participate. Yes, I was also once a bit of a hermit. I had the good fortune of being visited by 3 spirits. Perhaps you can help me with something. I had a man, John Hardwick, approach me to repair a family pocket watch and engrave a heartfelt inscription in the back for his son. I performed my job well, and the man was happy with the work. Later learned that he died in an accident at the Malthus factory. I chose to forget about it. All right, what's your quest? Just tell me what to do. Collect the pocket watch and deliver it. Was that so tough? Was that such a tough thing to tell me? I like how these stairs are in the background. It's actually kind of cool. It's a really weird looking staircase when you look at it, but it's a cool way to do, you know, stairs while maintaining the integrity of the platforming. Yeah, and we got Moist Spook. It's the Holy Spirits. Okay, guys, whenever there's a ghost on the screen, you gotta spam the ghost. You gotta spam Moist Spook. The ghost of Bonky Past. Enemy ghosts don't count. Only ghosts with dialogue. This ghost, you're fine. You don't gotta do nothing. Do I have to, like, equip that thing? Yeah, I was like, why did that money come towards me? Oh, nice. That money be attracted to me. Ow. Yo, good morning, Aid. Oh, there's an item in there. There's an item over there. How do I get over there? Oh, God. It's a grappling hook icon, guys. That's a grappling hook icon right there. Why couldn't I down kick this weird little gremlin? Yeah. I just found $200. Look at all the money I got. Save room. Where's this go? All right. The sparkling noise I hear makes me think there's a secret in that wall. Oh. It's this mirror that I can't interact with. Yes! I've lamp-lit all 3 lamps! Thank you, Ebenezer. I would hope with all the taxes I pay this city, they could keep the street lamps in working order. Oh, I've unlocked the lamplighter as a usable combat ghost. Oh, okay. Create 3 fire waves on attack. Holy shit. Oh, it's Warren Gastril, guys. You don't look like our factory's lowly drudges. Are you indeed the man responsible for disrupting the activities of my men? You must be Warren Gastril. Command your goons to stand down at once. This is no way to treat people. People? Hardly. They're poor. Did I just say bah humbug? This is such a bad fight. Ow. Oh my god, he let out rippled shockwaves there. Oh, get fucked. Okay, it's actually getting very difficult. Ah, shit. I talk shit, now he's like slapping my cheeks up, dude. There's like no indicator of where he's gonna come from. He just shows up and eats your ass. "'Tis a pity that a man of your station sympathizes with these peasants. Until we meet again, Ebenezer." Oh, I got Paladin Platinum. Oh, thank goodness I picked up some Paladin Platinum. You guys think I beat this game today? What the? I hope so. I hope so. He tripped and fell and died. Ah! The London Observatory. That's exactly where I wanted to go. That's amazing. Why does this guy got a tree chained to him? I bet there's legitimate lore for each of these enemy ghosts that I'm never gonna look up. Do you want to know how long it says on how long to beat? I looked and it was like 12 hours, but it was based off of one person's playthrough because no one else has played this game. Oh my God, guys, I'm gonna get the grappling hook in here. I'm like so sure of it. What is this? What is this lizard? Is this lizard of Christmas future? Who are you, lizard? Oh my God, I found 2 more Triforce pieces. I want this turkey. Ho ho! I found the ghost of Christmas present. Ha ha! Forgive me, but have we not crossed paths before? You must have met one of my brothers. I have more than 1,800 after all. I remember now. It's good to meet you. Oh, all right, I've unlocked the child courage attack using a bow. I've unlocked courage. How do I attack with courage? Oh, it like follows me around? Oh my God. Come fight with me, child soldier. Dude, nice job. Nice job, children. Nice job. Casper's journal is here in the observatory, but I do not know where. Okay, that was so helpful. Thanks. What? Oh, guys, I just clipped through. I just clipped through that wall. Did you see that? Did you see that? And I was able to get up here. I'm taking advantage of it. I'm going. I'm moving. Yep. Hey, I got a compass. But Tobias's silver compass. And it points towards secret shit. Tobias, you always were a good man. I'm confused. What was the secret? Of course the scarf is going to be the grappling hook. It's like the only option. I like these ghosts though. Oh, oh, oh. I gotta eat this plum pudding to regenerate my health. I like that I'm pulling it with the cane. I find that very entertaining. Can I clip through this one too? Not, at the very least, not easily. Not in any way that I've discovered. Oh, boss fight? Or come back here when I unlock the grapple. Shit. It is literally gated, yeah. Not like metaphorically. There is literally a gate over where the progression would happen, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. I'm gonna hit up the save room. Christmas Metroidvania is the best present. We're all absolutely loving it. Oh, I wonder if I get the grappling hook in here. Okay. Yes, my familiar here is the ghost of courage. Literally, it is courage. The ghost of Christmas present gave her to me as a child soldier to fight alongside me. What the? That grappling hook better show up soon, man. Oh, it's Lewis. What am I missing? None of this is right. It's Haley Hall? You almost have it, Lewis. Don't give up. You're only missing one piece of the equation. I so wish that you could hear me. Phantom, why are you looking over this man's shoulder? I want to help him. I wrote a book on planetary motions that contains the information he needs, but I'm chained to the mortal world, always knowing what these men and women need to solve the mysteries of the universe, but unable to help them. Can I help? Yes. Can you find the book? Okay. Hopefully I can find your book for you. The aesthetic of the game is not bad. No, it's honestly not bad. It is a goofy ass game though. Secret. These secrets suck. It was just mugwort. How's my ghost progress doing? This one will give me a crit chance after I defeat 39 more enemies with it. There's a shard of a mirror behind this gate. You went downstairs to tell your wife about this game and she bought it on the spot. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm somewhat responsible for for that. Hey, you're the one who told her. You're the one who told her. This could have been our little secret, dude. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Never mind, the lizard didn't come back. Meow. Owie! This guy really does make like a moist pop. Like bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Get your apples away from me, little lady. I found the book! Theories of the book. This is your book. I found your book. Thanks for finding my book. Bring it back. Oh my god, you're my ghost husband or friend. Casper's journal is upstairs above the planetarium. I can take you there. It is a dark night, Haley. Danger is about. Are you sure you want to come with us? She's gonna be my grappling hook. Is she gonna be my grappling hook? Yeah, she is. Oh no, she's my dash. She's my gate passer. Oh my god. Get that thing out of my face. Double kill. Wait, hold on. I want to search what's in those other areas down there that I didn't look at yet. Dude, like, sometimes he just slashes without me doing... Like, that up slash he just did, I didn't press the button. He just decided to do that. That wasn't me. The genre is actually called Ebenezer-like now, Quadrant 9. We've decided that this is... It made enough impact in the genre to be genre defining. We call them Ebenezer-likes now. It's a harpoonman. Angus Beauchard. You there, rich-looking mortal. You've any familiarity with scales? Defeat the unrepentant fishmongers and then come back to him. What's this? Give Ebenezer the ability to breathe underwater. Oh, of course. Just like in Act 2 of A Christmas Carol. There's something in there that my little bow is shooting at that I can't get to for some reason. At least I can swim now. Okay, goodbye. I guess you're just gonna go swim into the wall. Goodbye, see you later. Oh, I found a new cane! Better range and a small boost to spirit earned when striking foes. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh. Alright, we probably want to go... Do we want to go right? See ya. Oh, you can't warp through them. Never mind. This cane also does more damage. Hey, I found your book. Wait, I thought I found his book. What? Wait, why don't I have to give it to him? I guess I already got the reward for the quest. I don't need to finish it by actually giving him the book. Okay. That's fine by me. I don't care. Nice. There's a save room down here. I might go heal first. Ooh, and there's that mirror shard right there too. I want that. This book shows the planets in this order: Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. It seems this information is important for something. Isn't that the regular order? MVE MJS. There's probably gonna be a puzzle like, what order are the planets in? Like this one right here. Like this. I gotta hit him in order. I don't know which one is which though. I don't know which one is which. That appears to be Mercury. This one appears to be the first one because it lit up and it's like good. That's not the next one. Unless the first one you hit, no, because if I hit that one, it just goes red. This has to be the first one. You think the one with the lady symbol on it is Venus? Is that this one right up here? I thought I hit that one already. I thought I already tried that one. Is this Earth? Or is this Earth? Up or down for Earth? Alright, that's Earth. Is this Mars? Or is Mars down here? Is this Jupiter? Saturn has the ring. We all know that. Sweet, I unlocked the Ebenezer. I unlocked fast travel by hitting the planets in order. Oh, he's got a big aura around him. All right, I obviously can't do anything about that for now. How close am I to upgrading this ghost? 21 defeated so far. God, it's gonna take so long. Hurry up. I don't think there's gonna approach a time today where like we're playing this game and I'm like, this makes sense. This is what I expected of this experience. Can't jump high enough for that. Let's keep going this way. Are there more than 5 enemy types? We're not very deep into the game and there's already been some repeats. Oh, we found Casper's journal. Quickly read it. Mere collection of mundane observations, visits to the museum, musings on the observatory. Where are the answers we sought? Wait, this entry here. What does it say? He writes about the loss of his mother. He writes with a heavy heart, but his mood soon turns to one of anger. He accuses his mother of deceiving him for many years, claiming that the affection she had shown him was nothing but a pretense meant to hinder his prospects within the family enterprise. I cannot believe that. My parents would bring me here every weekend and I would often see Casper and his mother Lillian together. They shared a close and affectionate bond and I cannot conceive of her or any mother deceiving him in the manner he suggests. May her death hold some key for redeeming Casper? Death? No, she did not die, at least not then. He told me she had become committed to Bedlam Asylum for treatment. Oh, we got to go to the asylum. We gotta go find Casper's mom at the asylum. Oh, main quest 3. We found the 3rd main quest. Oh, are you the fast traveler? Get on the ghost train. Chugga 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 chugga. Ghost train. Chugga 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 chugga. Ghost train. Who are you? I am Casimir. If you are looking to increase your health capacity... Oh, yes. Upgrade your health for 3 mugwort and 2 waddy sand? Yeah. I need 1 more crystal glass and 1 more mugwort. Hello, I am Gawayan. I want to help you increase your energy meter thing. More waddy sand and this time ember coal. Sweet. Damn, we need a lot of waddy sand, dude. We need a lot of waddy sand. Isn't Mugwort the Harry Potter castle? Genuinely, what? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so where do we want to go right now? I forget. We're trying to make it to the asylum. Cemetery's that way. I haven't gone to the left. So I can go... The observatory's that way. Oh, 80 months! Oh my god. Yo, Mario Kart man, thanks so much for the 80 months. Don't forget to exclamation point loyalty. You're eligible, of course, with 80 months for sure. Eligible for the free xwater pin and stickers and etc. You know where it is. Oh, then tell me, Bree. Yeah, if you know where it is, it'd be a great boon if you were to share that information with your good friend and pal xwater. There's 2 doors that I've not approached in the other areas that I'm going to try to go. The underground place I went real early. Is that it? Is that where the asylum's going to be? To the left, there was a sign. Oh, okay. I wish you could do the backdash more rapidly. I'm literally one of the best Ebenezer-like players on the platform, Crunch, okay? I'm literally the one of few who've even been able to conquer the challenge that the original Ebenezer-like brings. Should have started a timer so you could submit the run. That's okay. I'm pretty sure if there's nobody on the speedrun leaderboard for a game and you submit for it, you become the mod of that leaderboard. And that is a burden I do not want. Wait, what did this say? Phoebe has decided to come live with us at the orphanage. We're so happy. Oh, of course. She has to be an orphan. Oh, that makes sense. I wish I knew what I could spend all this money I've been finding on. On the far west side of the city is Old Jonathan Bedlam Asylum. Shoutouts Bree for the big brain memory right there. I think we go all the way to the left, Bree. I think we go west. It might be. Hey, I found mashed potatoes. Nah, it is this way. News today, E3 is officially dead. Yeah, I saw a tweet about it earlier. I thought E3 was already officially dead though, so I was like confused. They've canceled a few times. Okay, so now they're just being like, hey, we're actually giving up. Like, they officially like, we're done. It sucks for them. E3 was a big deal. E3 was a big deal growing up, but I think in modern gaming, it has less of a place because game companies just make their own announcements whenever they want. Or at the Game Awards. Okay, we gotta go left. Whoa, it's a big chained up ghost guy. That's what Summer Game Fest was for. Yeah, Summer Game Fest filled its place, filled its spot last year. Summer Game Fest like completely filled the void. But E3 was like, I think had a bigger physical, like actual expo presence than Summer Game Fest did. Who the hell are you? It's Jean-Baptiste Bernard. Allow me to use my time with the living to help those in need here in Bedlam Asylum. I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you. I was offering a prayer. Spirit, I do not mean to make assumptions, but I am surprised by your presence here. How did you become trapped in the mortal world? I squandered my time in life. I obsessed about what I believed to be declining mortality and brutality here in London and throughout the world. I fell into despair and lost hope in the goodness of our human world. Would you say that you have hope now in the afterlife? Yes. Why are you here? Because I gotta be. That's the TLDR, guys. The Monk's Quest. Find the Bedlam medical files. Deliver them to the medical files to the officer. I like that I'm walking in through the window. That's funny. Whoa! Yeah, all these enemies are just reskins of other enemies, though. Like, for real. Like, that's just the ice skating enemy. We've seen this guy 20 times so far. Hey, it's a Sophia Lockhart. Little girl, why you cry? You can see me? Oh, good. Clear as day. What's your name? Why you cry? My name's Sophia. My sister saw a group of young boys sneak into this asylum. Scout Brigade members, and one of their troop leaders has been missing. The boys heard stories about people that come to Bedlam Asylum and never return and foolishly thought to search for him here. If they are in here, then they are in danger. I must find them. My sisters, Avery and Kana, are with them, but there is little they can do for them as ghosts. The boys are safe now, but they are terrified. You must help them. Any bosses yet? Yeah, we fought one boss. It was a pretty bullshit boss, honestly. We have yet to find a place to spend our $1,900 dues. Ow. The arrow that says there's a secret over here disappears when I get too close. Whatever. Nice, I got some waddy sail. around. What's up, coffee? Oh, we're going into the basements. Damn, dude, this is creepy. What's going on in this room? Oh, that was spikes down there. Oh, I didn't notice. I don't like these things. I didn't want to climb the ladder. I wanted to slash upwards. Dude, this guy's got to be close. 30 out of 50. God damn it. Whoa, look at big boy over here. Dude, he moves like a dog who's wiping its ass on the carpet. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm running out of healing items, dude. I'm actually pretty low on HP. Shit, I accidentally wasted a healing item on accident there. I meant to open the map. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. It's Bruce Hagen. Hello, Governor. Have a moment of your time for a poor lost soul. What's up? When you're shackled to the mortal world, unable to help the needy, it helps to make a joke every now and then to pass the time. I like your spirit too, geezer. Ha! I seen you helping others, and I need some of that. I was a prisoner once. A bunkmate of mine, Rowley Haywood, once told me that he had committed a crime and blamed it on a local vagrant. Vagrant's name was Arvel. Everyone thought he was a mad anyway, so they locked him up in this asylum. An innocent man locked up? This is terrible. Why didn't you speak up? Selfish, wasn't it? I was a coward. I never said a word about the confession. So we gotta find this guy. Does it say find or feed? Freed. I got most of my spirit energy back by attacking it there. A glove! Increase the power of Courage's bow and arrow. Heck yeah. I can't get up there, but yeah. No, we don't have a hotkey, but there's the command. Exclamation point holiday is the schedule for the week. I don't have a hotkey to bring it on the screen, but that is the schedule for the week. I think tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing the big old holiday zooties, and we're making cookies. I just pushed this down. Why did it go back up? Today's a lot of fun too. Today feels a little bit like yesterday, where I feel like I'm torturing myself for your entertainment. Game's actually not that bad. I'm having an okay time playing it. It's just so wordy. There's so many words. There's a mirror down there. Deal more damage when health is below 40%. Bob, we had to put this in the schedule. This had to be in the schedule. There was no way I could get away with doing a holiday week of streams and not include the smash new hit genre-defining title Ebenezer in the Invisible World. I had to. I wish he would have. Like, I wish Ebenezer would attack a little fucking faster. Like, why? Why is it like 17 seconds to get a hit out? He's an old man. Give him a break. It says Arvel on the door. This must be the man that Bruce Higgins said was falsely imprisoned. Arvin, sir, you're free to go. Find a safe place to sleep tonight. In the morning, stop by Scrooge and Marley and we can talk further about your future. I've been locked away for so long.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That's my new response to this game. Select attack ghosts with your quick ghost selection wheel on the right. Okay. I got this guy now. How does his attack work? Okay, seems pretty good. "30 enemies using this ghost to get increased damage." How's the new bed? It's nice. It was worthy. That's how far back. Oh, I still have the guy. Okay, good. Damn, 79? Big damage on this guy. Yup. Damn it. Is that a ghost rat? Is that what that is? The ghost of Christmas rat. Nice, I can hit him through the floor. See, like, I'm not pressing attack again. I'm just pressing jump and he's just doesn't stop. But now he did because I let go of up. It's really weird. The attacks are, the aerial attacks are pretty buggy. Nice. All right, let's go this way. I wonder if I'm gonna get an extended jump. I hope I do. Until then, I can use this box. Wait, hold on. Wrong way. Wrong way. Ooh, increase the chance of dropping rare items. I'll turn off my underwater breathing ring for now so I can get more rare items. Wow. It's kind of surprising how much we actually haven't really gotten like super duper lost yet. Like we've kind of been steadily progressing this whole time. Save room! Big heals. What's going on, Rated R? Save room, a room where you save. It's called good game design. Oh, of course. Sorry. Oh my God. What the? Oh shit! Jesus, he fights like a Street Fighter character. Stop kicking rocks. Yo, that was a secret boss. I just got an achievement. Defeat the secret boss. Just seems like he's some poor guy who's chained up at an insane asylum. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for him. Ah, they're the Christmas rats, my favorite. No, I've died once, yeah. No, I jumped. I pressed the jump. I pressed the jump button. Oh my. I feel like we found like a secret hard zone. Path of Pain? Dude, I gotta be close to leveling up this ghost. 42 out of 50. As the game of the year? Oh, so worthy of the title, dude. These platforms, however, could use a little bit of work, I think. Oh, it's ass wiper. Stay away from the ass wiper. He's eating... He's literally a man eating a big bag of chips, burping at you, and sliding his ass on the ground. I wonder if this guy can... Yep. I found out how to beat the big shield daddies. Okay, well that's kind of fucking annoying. Oh! Ghost of Christmas Axe. You guys remember the part of Christmas Carol where Ebenezer Scrooge gets a gigantic battle axe, right? Oh my Jesus. I found the little boys! Here comes someone. He doesn't look like an unrepentant ghost. Maybe he's here to help. Sir, please don't be mad at us. We just want to go home. I'm not mad at you, dear boy, but you must leave at once. Proceed forward and make a right at the end of the hall. You will find the exit there. I'll keep an eye out for Kip. While I should learn not to question the abilities of ghosts, I must ask how you are able to do that with a mirror. We are connected to each other as triplet sisters, even while apart. We can take you anywhere in the world so long as there is a mirror on each side. Travel by mirror? I've unlocked mirror travel by unlocking the triplet ghost sisters. Oh, I can't believe I didn't pick up one of the Wadi sands. I almost missed this office. This is the evidence that Jean-Baptiste Bernard was speaking about. I must take it to Samuel, the officer in London. I last saw him near my house. Wow, sweet. I got 2 quests done at once. Good for me. Game of the year, Wish. Easy. It's been incredible. Life-changing, honestly. It's a life-changing video game experience. I'm having a good time, and I'm learning so many life lessons about the values of Christmas and its various ghosts. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the Where did the ghostly triplet sisters take me? Why did I do it? It started falling and I couldn't jump again. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You were away for 10 minutes? What happened? Oh, of course, Bree. If you recall from A Christmas Carol, there's a point where Ebenezer Scrooge saves 2 little boys in an insane asylum. Oh, that's to go back. And these boys, of course, are haunted by the 3 triplet sisters of Christmas reflection. So obviously, after rescuing them, that's how we've kind of come full circle here. They use their mirror powers to bring us into that dimension. Also, I found an axe. I found the Christmas axe. What? Why did he triple air jump there? Whatever, I don't care. There's little rats in these wheels. Or something. Porky! And now I can unlock this for easy travel in the future. Christmas mirror time. Where did they bring me? Oh, literally just up this ledge. Who are you? It's Lillian. Oh, it's his mom! It's been many years, but it's her. Hello, I hear someone. Hey, lady, I'm here to ask about your son. My dear Casper, where is he? They finally send him my letters? There's no need to exert yourself. Take a breath. I thought he would never let anyone send them. They would be kept locked away in the office here in Bedlam Asylum, and Casper would never know. She is very ill. I don't imagine it'll be long till she leaves your world and joins ours. Know what he means to me. Breathe, lady! Breathe! I am Ebenezer Scrooge, and I am helping your son. Can you tell me how you came to be here? I was the mother of 2 sons who I loved equally with all my heart. However, Victor, my eldest, was chosen by their father to continue the family name and business. His father cared little for Casper and believed that he was too weak in body and spirit to carry on the family name. I made up for father's neglect by being a good mom. Where was Victor during these times? Father wanted Victor to have a chance at politics, so he brought him to an officer commission and meant to have him serve for a few years so he could exploit these experiences later in his career. He was not meant to be in any real danger, but an artillery accident took his life. I was devastated. Casper's father did not shed a single tear. He tossed Victor's medals in the garbage and gave his eldest son not another thought. It was only with my secret intervention that Victor was given any sort of funeral. Gaius immediately took Casper from me so he could begin shaping him as a replacement. I saw what happened to Victor, and I threatened to leave him and take Casper with me. He had me taken to the asylum and used his resources to keep me locked here indefinitely. He told everyone that I had been so distraught over the loss of Victor that it had driven me mad. He would go on to make Casper believe I had abandoned him due to Victor being the only son I truly cared about. I wrote Casper letters every week, but none of them got delivered because of obviously. I imagine Casper would have become a different man had he received them. Whatever is happening, please find my letters to Casper and give them to him. I loved him and I never stopped, even now. Rest assured, I will do this. For I am Ebenezer Scrooge, hero of Christmas. Wait, what does the quest say? Find Casper's brother in the necropolis. Time to go grave digging! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Did you know that 80 is equal or greater than 18? It read it out loud. Oh, look at that. That's Omnia. Thanks so much for 80 months. Exclamation point loyalty for anyone who hasn't done so yet. Oh, okay. I see where we are. This is that one elevator we took earlier. Read out loud TTS is a special treat for those who've been around for half a decade. Oh, thank God, a save room. My health is low. My energy is low. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Hold on. Can we cheese into that like we did before? Can this guy break this wall? Yeah, I had a feeling he could break the wall. No cheese necessary. I found a clock! Increases Compassion's healing power. That's coming later. That's a ghost we'll find later. We haven't found compassion. Courage is our current child ghost. We don't know about compassion just yet. Ugh. The little girl mirror ghosts actually creep me the hell out. Like, they scare me pretty bad. I don't like them at all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They make like a weird noise that reminds me of the moblins from Wind Waker. They're like, meow, meow, meow. Can I walk on this? Okay, no, the answer is no. Oh, there's a moving platform that just wasn't around when I got here. Oh, okay. Gamer gloves in action? That's right, I'm trying them out. What do we got here? Gain more spirit when hitting enemies. That's super clutch. If you could do one thing to Ebenezer to the top, like better and more anticipated than Silsong. Oh, to bring it to the top, what would it be? That's a tough question, Nightfall. How do you improve upon perfection? I don't know. How are we liking this so far? It's stupid as shit. It's really dumb, but it's funny as hell. Dude, I gotta be close to upgrading this ghost. 3 more enemies to defeat. 2 more. Yeah, it's really dumb. More dialogue, maybe, yeah. To help better explain the Christmas ghosts. Yeah, I got crit chance. I gained crit chance. Gameplay wise, it's passable. It's passable. It doesn't play great, I'll be honest. You thought I was gonna miss the secret chest? No way. No way I'm not picking up that turkey. Did I have this on Game Wave? No, this, I maybe. Take less damage from environmental hazards. This was always intended to just be a dumb game to stream in the holidays from the moment we saw it. This game has infected Game Wave. This game is the reason that we call every Ebenezer-like an Ebenezer-like. This game is the reason for the naming convention we've been using. That's a lot of loot right there. Heavy dialogue games with these mechanics are Ebenezer-likes. Games with little to no dialogue are Metroidvanias. The definition is based on how many words it has in it. We got to find the exact cutoff. I'm gonna have to ask DGR what it is about this game that he enjoyed, because when he played it for his holiday special, he's like, it played pretty good. We're gonna have to start a podcast and talk about these terrible games we play. Oh God. I found some rosemary. I found 2 mugwort. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. Take me to the mirror dimension, little girl. Okay. Did you just game wave the game that we're currently suggest the game that we're currently playing? Wait, that just took me back down to where I was at the beginning of this room. Oh, I found her letters. Oh, I found Mom's letters. Here are the letters to Caspar. There are so many, dozens, no hundreds. She must have truly written her son weekly since she was brought here. The Christmas spirits are able to help others see pathways to their redemption by confronting their past, present, and future. We now hold something meaningful from the present day. Maybe if we find similar items that represent Casper's past and future and confront him with them, he will rediscover his true self. Of course, Ebenezer! You're a Christmas genius! Victor, his long-deceased brother? Are we to embark on some misguided quest to find the ghost, then? You're literally talking to ghosts. A dead man groomed to be hardened to the needles of humanity from a young age would only find himself in one place, the necropolis, a nexus for the most unrepentant. The entrance to London Underground on the east side of the city between the circus and the lower entrance to the London Observatory. Well, well, Buster, it appears you hold the key to our predicament. Who would have thought a lad like yourself would possess knowledge of the hidden paths in the labyrinth? Lead the way, then, and let us venture forth into the mysteries of the necropolis. Thank you so much, Buster, for helping us on this journey. Buster, you're a legend. In the Dickens original, they don't reach the necropolis till the third act. Yeah, it's kind of absurd how quickly we're going to the necropolis. What the hell? What the hell? Ghost of Christmas Past! How could I forget? Your flames are much brighter than when we last met. It is still early in the night. As always, though, there will begin to fade in little time. If your time is so precious, why have you sought me out tonight? I bring with me a child of mankind to help you on your journey. Compassion! We found compassion. Beautiful. Use red berries from inventory to heal Ebenezer. You use my own items to heal me? That sounds pointless. I can heal myself with my own items. I don't need you. That's so frustrating that he just missed. Wait, hold on. There was a different thing that I missed right here. You kidding me? There's nothing here? Ah! Sure. From underneath. Get him. Back to the city center. No, Tiny Tim's not our jump. I thought it was Tiny Tim. It's actually Buster Bailey, who I think is a friend of Tiny Tim. Look, I have compassion following me around. I'm gonna keep courage on. The kid said the necropolis was to the east of the city center, under the London Observatory. I think I go up and right, because I don't need to go to the cemetery, right? What's a necropolis? What is a necropolis? Is it like a graveyard? Is the graveyard the place I should go? What's up, girl water? What's up, Haley? How's the work day going? I feel like it's a thing in a graveyard. It sounds graveyardy. Yeah. I feel like a necropolis was one of the buildings for the undead in Warcraft 3, and it makes me feel like graveyard's the right way to go here. How long until this guy levels up? 22 more enemies. Yarps. He uses so much energy. Wait, where are the ladies who give me more health and stuff? They're up there. I'm gonna go see them real quick, because I definitely can afford more health. I like how that lady threw her apple in completely the wrong direction. You need to kill them with the particular ghost. So, like, the final blow has to be a hit from this guy to get the upgrade. I've already upgraded the other ghost. Necropolis, a cemetery, especially a large one belonging to an ancient city. We got the double info from Esri and the slippy info from Tom Nookster. Wait, how do I go up there? Oh, there's the balloons. Duh. Duh, I missed the balloons. Yeah, I really hate that I don't know what I can spend my money on. I know. Yay. Oh my god, I can afford another one. Dude, maximum health is up. I can't afford another max health. I wonder if I can afford a max energy. I might have spent all my resources on health. Yeah, I need more sand. I need more sand. I spent all of my sand. Ugh.
When Casper returned to the present, he assured Eric that he had seen the error of his ways. He would not succumb to that fate or allow his life to become an obsession over an unachievable goal. When Eric departed, he returned to his study to ponder the night's events. He was almost asleep when he was startled by the thudding sound of immense chains being dragged across the floor. He opened his eyes only to see a much more sinister spirit appear before him. This massive dark creature saw.
Sorry, I had an important message to respond to. Thanks for filling myself and everyone in on the lore there, guys. Yeah. Thanks for taking care of that, making sure we're not missing anything important. What's this bell? Oh, this is the train station. That's right. If we do anything with the money except give it to the needy, I declare this game non-canon. Savey, 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 savey. I'm gonna turn this off and put this back on. All right, to the catacombs. Are you and Ebenezer wearing the same gloves? No, no. His aren't as proficient for gaming as mine. But mine aren't as proficient for spectral combat as his. Just check this game on Twitch and you're the only one playing it? I'm not surprised. I checked the Steam reviews before I bought it. It has like 15. And I think they were mixed. I think they were mostly mixed reviews. Oh, I gotta put my underwater breather back on. What the hell? What the? Oh, I found the harpoonist. I will see to it that your old partners will not cause more harm. Thank you, sir. I feel lighter knowing that the honest practitioners of my trade will no longer be tormented by the specters of my past misdeeds. Sick! I just unlocked Angus Bouchard. He can yeet a spear at people. How many ghosts, how many things do I have to kill to level him up? 50? But he gets 3 harpoons when you get him leveled up. This guy, I need 14 more for this guy. Obviously, I'm supposed to break this. It's everything we expected it to be, Tyler. It is glorious. Spear? I don't have enough energy to use the spear. I can't even. It won't even let me. I need to hit a save room to get my energy back up first. Or slash some rats. Like, it didn't even work. Also, did I take damage there? What hit me? Was it my own guy? All right, we're officially at Metroidvania time. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go anymore. This is officially Metroidvaniasville. Let's go save, get my energy and health back up. Bombed every wall? I don't have bombs. I just have ghosts. Have I unlocked the morph ball yet? No, but I have the air dash. I got the ghost dash. Pretty big, pretty important. Hello. Now is not a good time. I have matters to attend to. Sick. I'm so okay with not getting more dialogue. It's totally fine by me. Oh shit, fire on the ground. Ah, hot. Oh, good. We've got a mirror to get us past this gigantic door gate. Oh, I heard whispers of a gathering place for wayward souls. I thought it nothing more than a fair. It's a graveyard. What do you mean? Oh, I heard whispers that this is where the dead gather. Oh, really? Wow, you're so clever. If what Lillian said is true, Gaius nurtured Victor's disdain and hatred of the working class and poor from a young age. I cannot imagine they would not be chained to the mortal world or retain any regret. I do not know. Victor may have no desire or ability to help us or his brother. His past goals align greatly with Casper's current plans. He may even have had a part to play in disrupting the work of the Christmas spirits. We're going grave digging. We're going grave robbing. Duh. I don't like this. I don't like this enemy. I don't like that at all. If I want to go back to Bedlam Asylum, I can go through there. Is this the train station? No, this guy... You there, halt. The rules of this establishment clearly prohibit running in the hallways. Beg your pardon, sir, but we got a good reason to keep moving fast. If you're referring to these blasted, unrepentant making of a muck of everything, I understand your distress, but that is no excuse to flaunt the rules. Oh my god, he's the warden of the graveyard? I used to be a prison warden, and I made it my duty to ensure all under my care followed the rules. A while back, I had a prisoner, Tom Derby, whose judgment prevented him from sending correspondence or communicating with the outside world while incarcerated in my facility. At some point, even the most hardened criminal may have a legitimate need to communicate outside the facility, his lawyer, if nothing else. Well, the man's daughter wrote him once a week from the moment he began his sentence. He cherished the letters and wished to respond, but I refused him each time as his respect for my rules never improved. I figured this would be a lesson for him, and he would carry with him once he was allowed to return to honest society. It's continued for many years until he caught some sort of sickness and died. Save every letter Tom Derby received along with those he wished to send in return. You will find them among my official notices of rejection to his requests and send them. Do me this kindness, deliver him to his daughter. She should know that her father did try to write back. Dude, the warden sucks. Oh, I forgot to deliver these medical files. These are the letters. Is that... There's more then, right? That's not all of them? Yeah. Ugh. This will take us right back to the asylum. That's okay. I'm gonna continue over here. Ah! 9 more. He needs 9 more kills. And then I can start working on upgrading the spear guy. You there, spirit. I see you wallowing in darkness, but you are no unrepentant spirit. What are you doing down here? I know, not unrepentant. Not yet, anyway. I feel that this may be my final destination, so why not get a start on it, eh? Okay. What's your quest? What's your quest? Something about your wife? What's his quest? Defeat Street Shadow, protect Avril from unrepentant spirits. Alright, I'll protect your wife if I find her. Oh, he's a big boomer. I need health, man. We gotta be close to getting this grappling hook, dude. Ugh! We found the train man. Oh, Mr. Trainman, bring me back to the town. I'm not dead yet, am I, Whip? Am I? Jeez, the disrespect. Okay, hold on. Where is... Retrieve and bring them attention to... Where do I deliver the Bedlam medical files? The officer is near my mansion. That's right. I'm not super duper far from my mansion. I want to go deliver these medical files. Not dead yet. Nice. Maximum spirit up. I need Roman iron and Saturnine lead. And a lot of crystal glass. Room. Dude, I gotta be like 1 or 2 away. 6. Ugh. Wow, I wasted all my energy on that one. Learn a new randomly selected language. Wow, you want to watch me try to learn a randomly selected language on Duolingo for 2 hours? What a brutal idea that is. We got sand. We need to upgrade that energy, though. I just did upgrade it. Now I need 9 mirror shards if I want to upgrade it again. It does sound like good content. It sounds like it'll be embarrassing for me, but really fun for you guys. Oh! This is the guy. Officer, I got some shit for you. Reports from the asylum. Please look them over. They will find people need your help urgently. I have done as you asked, monk. I have given the evidence to the authorities. They will take action. I am sure of it. All right. Select attack. Go. Yeah, so now I've unlocked the gigantic monk as a usable ghost. Press Y. This monk's attack has a chance to be critical, increase the amount of health recovered. And upon recovering 1,000 health, he levels up. And his level up is... Oh no, on leveling up, he has a crit chance that increases the health recovered. Are you kidding? Do you see how much... What did he even do? I couldn't even tell what he did. All right, the monk sucks. I'm not using the monk. Did the xwater die? It looks like it did. Yeah, it actually did. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Bam boom bam boom. Was trying to become a ghost to help me on my quest. It's a noble pursuit. I respect it. Okay. The bot should be connected again. The regular bot. Egg bot should have been working the whole time, but the regular bot should be connected again. All right. I gotta get back to the train station. How many more? You gotta be so close. 4 more. How does it require... I feel like I've killed... Last time I checked, it was 6. I feel like I've killed far more than 2 since the last time I checked. Guys, stop vanishing. You're all acting like a bunch of ghosts. You're letting this game rub off on you too much.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, yeah, baby. Dow, thank you for the, what is that, 25 months. Legend. Thanks, dude. Big time appreciated. All right, we are back to the train. Wow, that wasn't enough to kill him? That's wild. Doink. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, you definitely give out the grappling hook. Hello there. You are rather dapper looking this evening. Have you taken stock of your current environment? You may be overdressed for a cavern filled with unrepentant ghosts. I wouldn't stray much deeper into this place. It's easy to get lost. Thanks for the warning, but I got business. A young man, part of some adventure club, was exploring here in the necropolis, but he has been lost for some time. I would like to ask if you could see him out safely. Find him soon for his sake. It's a dangerous place. And if you do, I'll give you a grappling hook. Sir, help me, please. I'm lost. Do not fear, young man. I am here to help you. I will open the gate behind you with this lever. When it opens, move quickly to the other side of the gate and do not stop. Okay, bye. Oh, secret! Steel shim. Enemies have 90% more health and deal 90% more damage, but have an increased chance to drop rare material. I hate the sound of that. That sounds awful. I don't want them being stronger and dealing more damage. Why 90%? Why 90? That's so weird. Save room! How's Ebenezer going? I'm crushing it. I'm hoping we are able to beat the game today. I'd be pretty sad if we didn't beat the entire game today. It is an Ebenezer-like. They are notoriously kind of long, so we might not get to the end of it today, but... Dude, what's with this gigantic demon ghost guy in the background? chained up, holding the world together. It's so creepy. Ah! Oh, shit. Yeah, he's upgraded. Time to start working on getting this guy. How many do I need for this guy? 50. God. And it only does 53? It uses less energy than the other ghost does, though, so I can use it more often. Yeah, you're down, partner. You're down. Oh no! How did you get over there? I also thought that for a second, Julie. Yeah, that it, instead of the demon's mouth being covered, I thought it, yeah. Ow. Wow! Wow! Considering all the Metroidvania, what are your top 5? You mean Ebenezer-likes? Did you mean to say Ebenezer-likes? Hollow Knight's pretty good. Metroid Dread, I think, gets a pretty high rating. Ori and the Blind Forest. I haven't played Ori and the Will of the Wisp, but Ori and the Blind Forest, definitely really fun, really good. It's hard to... I haven't played a ton of them, honestly, so I feel like I'm not a great judge. Number 1 goes to Ebenezer and the Invisible World, by far. It's literally genre-defining, but... Nice. Crystal glass is huge. Here. You know, it makes sense for people to put Kirby and the Amazing Mirror into a Ebenezer-like genre, because I remember having that game as a kid, and it confused the shit out of me. I never beat it. I was like, where the shit do I go? I don't know what I'm doing. It definitely gave me that feeling of the Ebenezer-like genre when I played it. Illusion Island you talking about? That one looks good. I'm curious about Illusion Island. I really wanted to play it co-op. Because it's 4-player co-op, but it's local only. Me and Pooh and DGR were like kind of talking about the prospect of playing that together until we found out it was online only. Oh, is it combatless? Yep. How we doing with this guy? How we doing with Angus? We got 8 so far? That's not bad. That's not bad. Nine. Haha. That's dog shit. That's dog shit. I literally was holding down. What happened? Bro, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I was literally holding down. I literally held the down button. That's a good pin. That's a good pin. Shit. Money, 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 money. Owie. Seen 2 minutes of this game, and now you are hooked? Unsurprising, yeah. Legendary title. Jeez, I am having a hard time right here. Oh, did I get him an opening? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know he was here. Thanks for your help, sir. I was so scared. You're safe now. Continue in that direction and continue straight home and do not stop. Good job. Here, have a grappling hook. No! Oh man, that's a far walk. Oh wait, no, I already opened all these doors. I don't need to reopen them. Never mind, we're good. We're good. It's okay. Honestly, it isn't that bad of a game. Honestly, the dialogue is horrendous, but the game itself is it doesn't play amazingly. But I've definitely played a lot worse. The true Ebenezer Scrooge moment is when you start to like the game. That's the whole experience. You start an Ebenezer like hating the game, and then in the last little bit, you're visited by the ghost of game creation past, present, and future, and you realize that it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I can go up now. Hiya. How we doing with 15 out of 50? Nice. Wait a second. How did I literally had this guy unlocked before. How did I lose 2 kills with him? I must have died. I'm not done up there. Okay, I just need one more. I just need one more with that guy. Eat shit, man. Hello. Lathan Monroe? You don't belong down here. It's not a good place. Get back up top while you still can. You can put your concerns aside. I have important business down here. You seem to have your senses about you, though. A rare thing, it seems, for spirits down here. I worked away from home for months. I had a time laying railroad tracks. One summer, a journeyman I knew well, Matthew Wright, asked me to join his crew. Something bad happened, and then I was crushed. Cruel passing. Your wife must have been sad. That's the thing. Only Matthew knew I was on the job, and he died also in the tunnel. My wife doesn't know. Ah, so there was no investigation. There was, but they didn't talk to my wife. All right. Tell my wife I'm dead. It's been a while since I've unlocked a new cane. I'd love to find a new cane. Oh, we found another one of these train station guys. Sweet. I'm not gonna take it right now, but I just wanted to make sure it's unlocked. All right. He's back to fully unlocked. I can focus on Angus or Agnes. Throwing 3 of those arrows will be really cool. Wait, hold on. Save room. I like that. I like the sound of that. La 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 la. Scrooge! Oh, jeez. I don't like that guy. Ow. $20 out of $50. Let's go. If only we had a way to crush the ground. I wonder if I can attack downward with this guy. Nope. Oh shit, it's a boss fight! Ebenezer, I recognize his spirit. It is Victor, Casper's brother. Victor, we have come with a plea for aid on behalf of your brother. Casper, you say? That name does not stir any recollection within me. Away with you both! Do you remember your own identity or where you currently stand? I, sir, am none other than Victor Malthus, scion of the Malthus dynasty, and hold dominion over all that mine eyes survey. Victor, you're crazy. Let's fight. Oh, shit! I'm in so much danger. Duck, 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 duck. Did I die? Oh, I thought I killed him. That's sad. That makes me sad. Come on, boys. We don't need to do this again. We don't got to do this again, boys. You can skip this part. Scrunk him up. Shit, I missed.
This game looks very visible to me.
The game is visible. It's the world that's invisible. It's the invisible world, dude. Come on. Unmighty, thank you for the resub. You failed to scrunk. How dare you say that? You remember this part of Christmas Carol? It's your favorite? Yeah, Ebenezer Scrooge summons a flame-spinning fire master to defeat a stone golem shooting lasers out of its eyes. Where am I? I'm behind him on accident. I'm gonna die. I'm in the ground. I like phased into the ground there. All right, this is it. This is the attempt. Shit. How are you supposed to, like, dodge these, dude? It's ridiculous. A skill issue? That can't be. I got checked last week for skill issue. I was clear. I was in the clear. There's no way. This thing does have a lot of health, dude. I got hit a lot, but honestly, some of these attacks are pretty bullshit. Like, I was midair. It shot a laser out of nowhere that I couldn't react to. Did I wear the gloves yesterday? Or no, I didn't play anything yesterday, so I didn't wear them. I actually took them off a little bit ago. Wearing them for a long time was starting to feel pretty uncomfortable. Oh, get back there. Mr. Monk, can you steal some life back for me? My health goes up. Like, it's the smallest amount of life. It's like literally not even worth looking at. It's so tiny. Ah. Damn it. To come down. Just Ebenezer it all over him. What happened? Where did it all go? Victor, please listen to us. It all fell away. There's nothing here but rock and decay. Where am I? What is this place? We have little time to spare. I'm sorry, but you have long since died. In your absence, your father tossed your memory aside and groomed your brother to take your place. Besides, your brother is on the brink of sealing his fate and dooming himself to eternal torment. Nonsense. My dad was good. He wouldn't do that. I'm sure of it. He loved me. Nope. That's not true. You were deluded. Oh, okay. Maybe not though. I gave up everything for him, and he knew it. He knew I would do anything to ensure the success of my family legacy. Come with us, Victor. I'll show you that your father was a bitch. I will not help your efforts, but I will follow you so you may be embarrassed by whatever you intend to show. Schwaum. Meow. Meow. I'm saving you and myself a lot of trouble by, doing an abridged version here. I don't want to do that much reading. I don't want to do that much narrating.
When a cold wind blows, it chills you to the bone. But there's nothing in nature that freezes your heart like years of being alone. It paints you with indifference like a lady paints with rouge. And the worst of the worst, the most hated and cursed, is the one that we call Scrooge. Unkind as any, and the wrath of many. This is Ebenezer Scrooge. Oh, there goes Mr. Humbug. There goes Mr. Grimm. If they gave a prize for being mean, the winner would be him.
Nice. Is that from the actual story, or is that like a special musical version? If you can see me, please help me. What's up? There was a criminal they called Street Shadow roaming these parts for years, breaking laws and hurting people. Detective tried to capture him, but couldn't do it. Yes, the man admitted to his crimes to the detective in private, but there was not enough evidence to arrest or convict him, so the Street Shadow not only got away with it, but he continued to do his crimes. He has left the mortal world and now torments Detective Willard. Moreover, the detective is weak of spirit and he feels guilty and responsible for the pains victims suffered because he failed to convict the Street Shadow. The guilt took its toll on all of us. Please find the detective and rid him of the spirit. The Street Shadow is part of two separate quests. Double jump quest, though. Ooh. You gonna give me some double jump? I'll take some double jump. I'll take some double jump big time. The Muppets Christmas Carol? Oh, that was from the Muppets Christmas Carol? What's going on? Is this gonna be the Street Shadow? No. Eric, this grave here, it reads Victor Malthus. It's impossible. This is not our family plot. This is a pauper's field. Your father he didn't care about you. My mother, but she, and look here, Victor, what is atop your stone? My medals, they're rusted and encrusted in rubbish. But they were meant to be a symbol of my achievements, the honor I brought to my family. Your mother fished them out of the garbage. Don't you see your father, who held no affection for you, buried you in this stupid graveyard? Oh no, your brother's in trouble, and come help us. I can't help you, but take my medals. Okay, I can help. When Casper and I were younger, we were enthralled by the wonders of the library and London Observatory, and there in a high chamber hangs a map of the undiscovered regions of the world bearing the names of those brave souls who endeavored to chart them. We, in our youthful jesting, inscribed our own names upon it, but deep down I knew that Casper's heart yearned to be an explorer, to break free of the shackles of his father's dominance and venture forth into the unknown. So this was his past. I got to go to the future and convince him to quit being a factory-owning, slave-driving labor lord and instead go be an explorer. Is any of this getting through to you guys? Wow, I missed so beautifully. You didn't miss anything important, Food, I promise you. I promise you didn't miss any single important detail. You missed a lot of details. Important, eh. Whoa, I haven't seen this enemy before. Damn, she was thick. What is this? Long range strikes to hit multiple foes? Oh, shit! To go along with my spirit axe. Ow. Love that noise. Oh yeah, the grappling hook. The snake head is still the best because it regenerates your energy fastest. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if I want to be leveling up my ghosts, I need to keep the snake head up. Hold on. Let him Joel. Damn it, he didn't respawn. I thought he would. Wait, what if I save? Will he respawn if I save? Huge. How many kills do I need? 26. All right, we're doing this 26 times so I can get Angus Beauchard chucking 3 spears. Is there anyone else in this room I can chuck a spear at before I return? There's a couple of guys, yeah. If I'm clean, I can get four kills per round. And if I'm not clean, I can get just 1. This is the grinding section of every good Ebenezer-like. You gotta have a grinding section. 20 left. All right, guys. Christmas time, holiday help from xwater. Who do you got to buy a present for? Do you need help coming up with ideas? We got 19 more ghosts to kill. I'm here to help you. What are you doing? What are you looking for? Who are you shopping for? What are you buying? My wife, help. All right, first off, what category of interest do you think your wife would prefer, would like a gift in? Do you think your wife would like something for books, for reading? Okay, actually, here's a big one. For reading, gang, for anybody who knows someone who likes books, reading, I would... This is what I asked for, because my brother got one last Christmas, and it's super cool. You can get, like, these little personalized stamps that you, like, clamp onto a book, onto, like, the first page or the inside cover of a book. And it, like... The one my brother has is, like, from the Library of Navitz, which is really cool. So I asked Girlwater to get me one of those for Christmas because I thought they were super cool. But that's a cool one. That's a good one for book dorks. If you got a book dork in your life, that's a really good one. You said your wife likes bread. Yeah, you should get her a copy of Ebenezer in the Invisible World. Yeah. Bread's a tough one because I don't know shit about bread. What if you bought some really, really, really old yeast? You know that one story, that guy who made yeast bread out of 5,000-year-old yeast? You could get some really old yeast. Brown bananas for banana bread? Yeah, just get your wife some old bananas to make banana bread with. Take a bread making class together? Interesting. Do they have bread making classes? I feel like you throw on a YouTube video and you try to just learn together. I don't know if they have classes for bread making. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, imagine opening a gift and it's just full of old ass bananas. Babe, when I wrapped them, they were ripe. I didn't think it was gonna happen. My partner likes to bake. Any cool things that bakers could use that they don't typically have? I feel like the bakers in chat might be able to toss in some suggestions. Any bakers in chat have any suggestions for gifts for bakers? What's a piece of your toolkit as a baker that revolution? Oh, there we go. We got it. We got all 3 arrows. We got all 3 arrows. Huge. Huge. KitchenAid? KitchenAids are... Yeah, if you got a lot of money to spend, go for a KitchenAid. Oh, dude, this is the area I cheesed my way into before on accident, remember? Mixing bowls with rubber undersides is a pretty good idea. It's a good thing I cheesed myself in here so early. Your in-laws, they live in a village and are actually remodeling their house now. We are considering getting them a fire pit base, but don't know how well that would work. I think you're on the right track. If they're remodeling, then getting them something that would be useful for the remodel for version 2.0 of their home. I think that's a great idea. Who do I want to level up next? Probably the flame dude. Hoya! Ow. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Save room! I go save. Maybe someone who bakes really wants a giant fork and spoon combo? I would love to level this guy up, but he's so hard to kill people with. Can never go wrong with multiple live, laugh, love signs. Who doesn't want life, laughter, and love in their home? Very true. Oh, I gotta go kill the shadow. If I can get up, I need to kill the shadow to be able to double jump to get up there. All right, where do you guys think the shadow is? Regardless of your partner's age, a throw pillow that says, "Lordy, Lordy, I'm over 40" is a great gift. Are you trying to kill the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future? No, I'm trying to recruit the help of various other holiday ghosts to help save the world from another Scrooge. Ebenezer's no longer a Scrooge. He's a good guy. But, the hell? How have I never found this pig before? What the f... Welcome to Jasper's Wandering Bazaar and Food Court. Is this where I can spend my money? It is. I found out where I can spend my money. Buffs ghost attack damage based on amount of coin carried. Recovers health over time. Boost to spirit earned when striking foes. I want that. 15% chance to critically strike when using a ghost. Enemies have a 10% chance to drop health items. I don't really want to buy stuff. I want to save my money to buy... maybe I'll just buy this crown. Yeah, I'll buy the crown. I'm broke now, but that's okay because I have a crown. What do 37-year-olds like? Any 37-year-olds in the chat? Something that's useful to that particular person's hobbies and interests, I think, is always a good pick. Wow, she's got a cool bird. Is the bird also dead? I wonder. This is a beautiful bird. A bird? A bird is something that eats worms and corn off the ground. This is a falcon. I used to feel the same way. I received little joy from hoarding gold. Can you buy my beautiful dress from the wandering merchant and give it to the poor girl? It would be my honor. Yeah, I feel like a majority of chat is like, we're like early late 30s, range of 30s. We got a couple of 20s in here. We got some 20s. But yeah, our chat is always skewed a little bit, like a little bit slightly above my age. There's the dress. There it is. All right, I got the dress. Now I just got to give it to the broke bitch. East side of London. It's because a lot of the games I play are games that are nostalgic for people who are of that age. Like, a lot of the games that I really loved growing up were games that, like, my peers would like slightly newer games. So I think the category of what I stream kind of lends to that. Like, I feel like my age range was maybe more of the GameCube generation, but I stood N64 SNES. All right, in East London, there is a woman I can give address to. Hey, you want a dress? Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boom. Nice. I think we're starting to approach West London. I think I gotta head back to the right if I'm gonna go East London to find this lady that I deliver the thing to. Is this an Ebenezer themed Metroidvania? Yeah, some people call it that. I like to think of the genre of more of an Ebenezer-like. But essentially, yeah. Let's go pop in our mansion. We haven't been back home in a while. I was hoping there'd be a secret here. Scrooge-likes. I'm doubling down on that. You're gonna have some tough competition. I'm not giving any ground on the Ebenezer-like front. Command, that's like the golf one, but for Ebenezer's. What? Just exclamation point Ebenezer? Okay, I do want to go back to the... Oh, actually, hold on. I have not gone up here before. Hey, hey! I think I need the double jump to go over there. There we go. There's nothing you can do over here. God, I need the double jump. I want to see if I can go up in this area over here. There's something in the up direction. Ooh, big treasure chest. I love the treasure. If you're not used to compression gear, you may only be able to wear them for a couple hours at a time until you are used to them. Yeah, I wore them for about 3 hours today. I had to take them off for a little bit. I have been using them today. And then I was like, this is getting uncomfy. I'm switching it out. But I'll take them off for a little bit, put them back on later. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. I don't have any fire left, actually. I'm playing with my feet now. I'm getting all my energy back by slamming into this lady. Is this considered a good game? It's only the genre-defining title of a generation. To call it anything other than a good game would be like spitting on the legacy of gaming's most beloved genre. What is over here? Yep, I'm gonna go back. Ebenezer, Aura, future. What's up, brother that is bigger than me? Find Casper's map at the top of the London Observatory. Famous acrobat. Oh well. Finished book 2 today of Mistborn. Yo, that's huge. Book 3 is gonna be massive payoff. It's gonna be such a good time for you. I really loved book 2. Yeah, that's the first Mistborn series, Manic T. Yeah. I haven't read Tress yet, no. I haven't read any of the Secret Project stuff yet. I own most of them. I just haven't gotten around to reading them yet because I'm working on Stormlight 4 right now. That's the wrong ghost. I didn't want to use the monk. Just keep going right until we maybe find someone to give this dress to. I'm not liking the look of this. Are you the lady? Now is not a good time. I have matters to attend to. God damn it. Well, it could always be up and to the right for the lady. I've committed this much searching to this quest so far. I feel like I have to keep it up. Ooh, hold on. You dropped some of that mugwort. Some of them special herbs and spices. Ooh, mashed taters. What does the fire ghost even get for leveling it up? Creates 3 waves of fire on attack instead of 1. Probably seems pretty good. The street lamps, mashed potatoes. Some of them are, yeah. I arrived much too early to meet a friend. Oh, that guy again, yeah. It's Pocket Watch McGee. Hello. I need more crystal glass and more mugwort. What about for this one? Probably need more Mr. Glass as well. Yeah. Man, I don't get how some of y'all book readers do it who crush through like these giga series in like a week or 2. It's always so impressive to me. I'm lucky if I get 10 pages in a day. I'm worried that this game doesn't actually have a grab. Oh, dude, we've unlocked it a long time ago. It's not usable everywhere, but we have it. Ow. It's an Ebenezer-like, dude, and of course it has a grappling hook. Most of my reading is done while I poop at work. Do you read a book or like a Kindle? Listen, I'm not gonna act like, none of us can act like we don't use our phones for entertainment while we poop, okay? Anyone who tries to act like you're not using your phone for some sort of entertainment while you poop is a honestly just a no good liar. Everybody does it. I think we need double jump maybe to get over there. Or maybe it's to leave. Maybe that's to leave. Oh, increase bounce kick ghost damage. Okay, for the phones, people used to just keep a newspaper next to the toilet. I really want to resolve this quest. Well, I think we've looked everywhere. We've looked everywhere in the city center. This is like legit the last area that she might be in. No, there's a couple more areas actually. I lied. And I've never actually been down here. Oh my god. Poor woman who needs a dress. Where are you? Mission. There's too much walking around with nobody in the street. This is an interesting ghost. How do you level up Falconer Lady? No, the game has music. You can hear it. Oh, look at her in her dress, dude. Oh my god, you look so nice. Mary Krembler. Is this a Christmas Carol, the game? The events of this game take place after the events of Christmas Carol, but it is basically a sequel to the famous story. Also become a good person because they're not a good person right now. Oh, what? Saw Lorraine. She was in town. I just saw her recently. She was like, not now, love. I'm too busy. Yeah, too busy for me to tell you the story of how your husband died? That's mean. I don't need to be mean to her. She's suffering. How do you heal? I can eat mashed potatoes and turkey. There we go. He was giving us a little bit of trouble. Detective Willard. This is the goal. This is the shadow I've been looking for. Please leave me be. I tried to save you all. I'm sorry I failed you. What are you doing to this poor man? Isn't it amusing? He cannot see me, but my very existence reminds him of his own failure. Try as he might, he's feeling guilty, and I'm gonna annoy him by being here. Ah! I gotta bring out the big guns. The cane ain't enough right now. I gotta bring out the axe. See, I'm eating mashed potatoes. Easy. Double jump quest has been updated. Where did they all go? I no longer see those victims. I am guilt-ridden. I failed to capture the criminal and people were hurt as a result. There was a malicious force here that has fed and magnified your own guilt. I wish for you a path such that you may see yourself as others see you. A man that has worked tirelessly for the safety of the people of London. Forgiveness is divine, and sometimes the subject of one's forgiveness is oneself. I shall carry this message close to my heart. Thank you, Ebenezer, for helping the old man. I shall grant you the power to jump twice now. Switching back to my other cane. There's way too much dialogue for me to read it all, dude. There's no way I'm going through all that. They wanted me to read all the dialogue out loud. They would have put about 20% as much into the game as they did. No, I want spirit energy. I can't afford it. I'm broke. That's okay. I'll just leave. I gotta leave a little bit for you to discover when you play it through yourself, Channel Kicks. You know what I mean? I gotta leave a little bit to be desired. Womp, 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 womp. I love having a double jump! You put it on your wish list because of me? Nice. Apparently Crunch's wife already bought it because of me too. I'm helping. Oh, I already have this. Sheep. Sheep. Where's that one lady? Not the poor woman I gave the dress to, but the other one. Shit. I thought she was in this direction. That's okay. I don't care. Here. I could always take the fast travel right here, actually. West London. It has? What? If anyone can understand where I'm coming from with my doubt there, Andy, it's gotta be you. More? Jesus. Do a shot to make it up to me. I think the screwball is still down here, actually. It's not gonna work. You're not gonna be able to have me take shots. But it's the holidays. Here she is. Ma'am, may I trouble you for a moment? Pardon my intrusion. His ghost is gonna fight with me. All right, fine. You guys have successfully bullied me into it. Fine. Happy Crimbler. Really took a lot of convincing there, eh? Happy Crimbler. Clink. Happy Crimbler. Thanks for the money.
Happy Crimbler. Wee!
Wee! I wish I had a way to move faster. Oh, this guy's gonna be able to break the things that go down. Sick. It's actually a great ghost to unlock. How else does one celebrate Jesus' birthday than shots? Yeah, Jesus literally rolled up to parties and was like, hey guys, this water shit's pretty boring. Let's spice it up. If anyone would be stoked about you drinking for their birthday, it's probably Jesus. This game seems not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. The dialogue is a little insufferable, but the game itself is really not that bad. Doink. Doink. You could cheese this game pretty hard. It would be cool to see a speed run of it. Yeah, I'm sure there's No, I'm sure there are ways to cheese this game for sure. I accidentally found a skip very early on. Very, very early on. There actually is a run. 13 minutes and 22 seconds for the any percent. What's going on, Mama Water? Everybody say hello to Mama Water. Hi, Mom. I don't like that ghost. He scares me. Ten more enemies with fire until he upgrades his fire attack. That's the wrong ghost. Wait, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's an important item. Good find. We should be at 43 kills now. Yeah. Ah, I missed. I wonder if that counted towards multiple ghosts killed. I feel like it did. I feel like it would. Yeah, it did. Oh my god. Yo, those multi like item floaty ghosts that hang around, those guys are the business. Those guys are useful. Oh, oh, oh. No! Oh my god, that's so far ago. Oh my god! That's so annoying! That had to have been a lot for that ghost. He's got to be right back up there. 43, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Die in the Dungeon. Yeah, I have that. I have that game. I was gonna feature it in last week's Game Wave, but I opted against it because I already had a really good roster for that week. Yeah, the developers just sent me a code for it. I think it was Stash or Trash, like a good few months ago. I think it was in Stash or Trash. I can't remember, but it does look really cool. Have you played it so far, Zeus? Are you liking it? That was annoying. Let's eat the turkey. I don't want to die again. Oh, oh, oh. It was not. I just submitted it because my submission slapped. Oh. It was not in Stash or Trash? I wonder where I saw it before. Maybe I'm thinking of a wrong game. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh my god, I jumped into the spike. Or maybe I got like an early access copy because I'm a streamer. What's the game that I'm thinking of? Let me see. Die in the Dungeon Origins. Yeah, I have it. I haven't played it yet. I must have gotten an early release copy. Stream a privilege. Just stream a privilege. Origins is just a free demo? Okay, never mind. Then I have that version as well. Then I didn't get any special treatment. I'm a normie. Dude, sometimes the little archer lady, like my little archer, Courage, I think is her name, sneaks in and takes the kill that I wanted for my, like, to level my ghosts, and it's really annoying. Okay, I think this ghost is fully leveled up now. The fire ghost. Yeah. Now I can start working on the falcon ghost. And then one day I can start using the ghosts that I'm leveling up. Gameplay's real solid for it. Yeah, it looked really good. I'm excited. I'm excited to check it out. $420 out of 1,000. Some of these things level up way quicker than other ones. Some of these ghosts level up way faster than others. Yeah, no, for the Plinko redeem, it can be literally anything. If you've got a good content idea that you could fill, that could fill a couple hours, I want it in there. Plinko Mania on Friday is going to be the highlight of the week for sure. For sure. Manixie, I want you to know that I'm going to throw that suggestion in the trash. What about bad content ideas? If your idea doesn't end up in the final roster, you'll know what I thought of it. You'll know exactly what I thought of it. This looks like a boss fight arena, and we just saved. Ebenezer, we're almost there. The map should be just ahead. Are you all right? Yes, I am. It brings back memories of my ghost of Christmas past. Another presence is here. Show yourself, spirit. It's unrepentant Ebenezer. It's me? Did you think all you had to do is throw around some money to some urchins and let in some Christmas cheer and all would be forgiven? No, Ebenezer! Jacob Marley acted far too late. He could not undo the years of selfish misdeeds that you have committed. I am the ghost of your future yet to come. Spirit, I do not know who you are, but you are not me. I am not dead yet. That will be rectified shortly. It's me if I was dead already. Jesus Christ! How could he summon meteor showers? Oh my god, dude. I've used all my healing items. Nice. Took him down. Get out of here, me. Ebenezer, be careful. The spirit before you is Gaius Malthus, Casper's father. I see you possess the metals of my failed son. Soon, Casper will succeed in all the ways Victor failed me. Gaius Malthus, your actions in life were reprehensible, and now in death you seek to corrupt your own son and drag him down your dark path. We will not stand by and let this happen. You're a fool if you think words can scare me, Scrooge. I am beyond redemption, beyond salvation. I am a force of nature, and you are but insects in my path. My intervention here was purely for my own amusement. I grew tired of watching my unrepentant hinder your progress. You've been controlling the unrepentant spirits? How? I had always been skilled in controlling mortals whose minds have been weakened by greed, anger, or fear. The unrepentant are no different and do as I command. I will offer you a bargain. I was once a man of business after all. Quit bugging on my shit and I won't hurt you. You may even find benefit in the world my family will usher into existence. If you and your comrades continue on your quest, you will soon learn for certain whether you have brought enough good and joy into this world to keep from being chained to it forever. All right, that works for me. Yeah, let's just shut it down. Let's just let him have it. We got the map. Here's Casper's map. Now we must be off to confront Casper at Malthus' factory. Ebenezer, stop. You should go no further. We have all discussed the matter. Gaius Malthus' cruelty and disdain for his fellow man may have manifested one of the most terrible, unrepentant spirits I've ever encountered. Even with my assistance and the aid of our newfound allies, I do not believe he can be halted. We cannot ask you to sacrifice your life. You're a good man, Scrooge. You might die. You sure? Bah, humbug! Truth be told, I am not well acquainted with this Casper, and I suspect that were I to meet him now, I would still find him a most disagreeable fellow. What I do tonight, I do for you, Eric. If Jacob Marley had given up on me, I too would be on a path toward eternal torment alongside Gaius Malthus. But Marley did not give up, and I will not allow you to give up on Casper. You're a good man, Ebenezer. Not many would help a stranger to honor the friends long since past. You sure about this? I am. Now let's go to Casper at Malthus' factory and set things right. Oh my God! I think we're gonna get the big Kahuna. If we find Casper, that might be like the end of the game. We're going on a ride. You gotta speedrun it next? Stop. I don't gotta do that. Trying to get them birds leveled up, know what I'm saying? My opinion on this? It's passable. Perfectly passable is all I can really say about it. These guys seem like ass to fight. I've got 3 birds now. That's right. What ghosts haven't I leveled up yet? Oh, this guy, the new guy. And the healing guy, but no way I'm gonna bother with that guy. I don't really know how to use this guy. He's got his like energy reactor in that big machine. This is so weird. There we go. That didn't do very much. Oh, is this death down here? Yeah. That's not the guy I meant to use. It's gonna take 6 years to level up the healing guy, though. It's just too much time commitment. That's how you take down that guy. Just hit him once with the big old smashy boy. Oh, it's the baseball board. Baseball, buddy. All right, he is down. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, what is this? I found a collar. Increase steadfast shield power. I'm sure I'm gonna find another child ghost named Steadfast soon. Yeah, I did find a place to spend the money. I did. I bought a crown. You can buy food and trinkets. Actually, I'm gonna try using the crown. It makes my spirits deal more damage based on how much money I have. That guy usually does about 150 though, so that didn't really seem like it made a difference. What? Oh, come on! I just saved, it's fine. That ghost literally appeared out of nowhere and killed me. Oh, I don't need to recollect these. I'm all good on that. Yeah, this crown is doing basically nothing. Look at how long this description is. There's so much lore. Maybe it'd be viable if I had like 10 grand, but I'm only on 2 grand. Get wrecked. Okay, so you can't crouch him. I don't really get how you're supposed to hit this guy without having the shield ghost ready to go. Or the shield breaking ghost ready to go. He is taking some damage, though. I'm seeing it. That's dumb. Oh, shit. My flame-wielding soldier. Honestly, I think that's the strongest attack that we have. This guy might... He does a single hit, so it doesn't feel as strong, but this guy might be as good. Flossie Reed? Don't I know you from somewhere? I don't know, do you? Aren't you the famous acrobat and performer? Aren't you that dazzling performer that lit up every city from London to Istanbul with eye-catching performances night after night? No, I'm not. You are not headline performer of an acrobatic act Pemberley magazine once called out of this world. Oh, wait, that's me. I was the star of one of the most popular trapeze acts west of Prague. Yes, perhaps you were. But that is not how I know you. Didn't you suffer a terrible accident during a performance? Indeed I did, sir. You may find this hard to believe, but I was quite vain in life. You see, not only was I a talented performer, I was also beautiful. In fact, I was obsessed with my own beauty. Let me put it this way. Any building I have visited, I can tell you exactly where the mirrors are. You seem a confident lass. First in your talent, now in your own beauty. Okay, I'm hot. I'm hot. Help me. There's a young girl who is at the factory. She's pretty, but an accident left her with scars on her face. She recovered enough to leave the hospital, but she refuses to see her fiancé. She's too ugly. Convinced that her fiancé thinks she'll be too ugly. Was the man truly shallow? No, he visited her all the time. But she doesn't know that. So go help Uggo find love. Glide ghost. Oh, that's going to be a useful ghost. An absolute treat. It's been incredible. Oh, nice. Now I gotta find the woman. Are you talking to me? A letter has come into my possession. It's for you. I had no idea that Jack wrote this to me. Well, there we go. Yay! I've got glide. That is a lot of airtime. It's true. I don't have a wall jump ghost. Kind of messed up. What's happening? Already looking forward to next year's annual Ebenezer in the Invisible World playthrough. Whoa, where did you come from? I'm low on health. I gotta be careful. Whoa. I don't know how to fight those guys, so I'm just gonna skip them. I was on the ground! It was on the ground! The hell? This is so far back, dude. This is actually so far back. I'm just gonna skip the majority of the bad guys, and that'll be that. No reason I have to fight them. They don't give me any experience. They give me money. I don't need money. All right, we're gonna go this way again. I bet there's a way to save to the right. I'm gonna go back to the right actually after I kill this guy. Jesus, I'm almost dead. Knock him down. No way to save. Just oh, just some health? Hell yeah. All right, that worked out. That actually worked out pretty nice. backyard. Oh. Stop. Okay, she's dead. I should have just left, but I wanted to see how long it took to kill her. What? I just phased through him somehow. Alright. What's going on? What's going on? I just started running to the left for no reason. This is bad. Take care of that dude. The guy who spawns extra guys needs to get out of here. Hua! Hua! This is a long room. I'm not wasting my spirit energy on that guy. Good. Doink, doink, doink. Wonder if Dead Cells will do an Ebenezer update. They'd be crazy not to. Throwing money down the toilet if they skip up on such an opportunity. Imagine a video game that takes place after the events of the Christmas Carol. This is that. Scrooge is a good guy now, and he's using the various ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future to help save the poor from being forced into slavery? That's about all the major plot points. They all work at an Amazon fulfillment warehouse right now. And the working conditions are so bad that I'm using the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future to make things a little better.
Casper thought about this. He had seen enough of the device and blueprints scattered on the floor to understand the brilliance of how it would appropriate. Yes, he thought to himself, I could create it right now, right here in my own factory. It wouldn't take half a century, or even a decade. It would not take longer than a year, and after that the Malthus family would finally realize their generation's long goal. Although no words were spoken between Casper and the Dark Spirit, there was.
Oh my god, the lava. Oh my god. Oh, Ebenezer, get out of here. Ebenezer, go, go, go. Oh, it's dropping back down. Oh, okay, good. I made it drop back down. I feel like this is the most annoyed I've ever been at bits donated to me.
Whee!
No, it's honestly pretty funny. That's word for word part of the opening dialogue of the game, like those cheers. If it seems absolutely bizarre, bonkers, ridiculous, it's because it is. Shoot him. Whee! Yo, I found an arrowhead. I had a 50% bonus damage for 5 seconds after using attack ghosts. That's kind of cool. I think the things that are actual non-ghosts, they get KO stars. The ones that die are ghosts. The ones that like actually vanquish. He's like walking into here. Oh, that was just a bug. It's not a secret in there. He just was actually bugged. Save room! Nice. It's Warren Gastrell. Oh, it's the dude from the beginning of the game that I fought in the opening segment. But now he's got like 14 billion things helping him. Oh, the guys on the outer rim I actually can't defeat. I just wasted all my ghost energy for nothing.
Our story begins once again in the city of London on Christmas Eve, 1 year later.
I'm gonna die so I can reset here. I need to go, so let me post the last paragraph. Oh my god, this is miserable. The freaking baseball throwing dude who's hiding behind the other armored guy is so unfair. I need to deal more damage using an attack ghost over there. Help me charge my attack ghost up. Ah, shit. There we go. Baseball guy's down. I can now fight this guy uninterrupted. I thought I was gonna deal big damage right there. Ravens. Oh, come on! Where are you coming from? Just die. I just gotta die. I need to use my ghost energy right away on the dude in the middle and the dude on the far left. And then I can beat up the guys on the top area to replenish my ghost energy. Oh my god, I fucking hate this! I wish I was close to a place where I could buy some healing items. Just gotta dodge the baseball. Gotta go slam out. Oh, I missed him. I hit his buddy, but I didn't hit him. There we go. Baseball guy's gone. Yeah! Yeah! No! 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 Maybe I try... No, I feel like this guy is needed for the beginning. All right, baseball dude is down. Dude, it's honestly just ridiculous that he can just teleport behind me with like literally no indicator frames or anything. Like there's no indication of him showing up there. It's actually super lame. I beat him! I did it! That's right, Warren! That's right! Get out of here, you little punk. He did not make that easy. He did not make that easy. That is a poorly designed, crappy boss fight. Oh, look at me, big secret. What do we got? Is that it? Is that it? Really? That's so disappointing. What are you doing? God. Oh my God. Oh, I need a secret code. 1 5 1 1 4 1 3. Okay. 1 5 2. Nope. 1 5 4 1 5 3. Oh, is it like Simon? 1 2 2 5 1. Oh, there's gonna be 2 more of those? Come on! Come on, I gotta find 2 more of those. Deal with them. I brute forced the first one. I found out on the after that it's like a game of Simon says. All aboard West London. Heading to West London, folks. All aboard. Maximum health increase. I do not have enough to increase it again, though. I need rosemary and lavender. Do I have enough of stuff to increase? Excuse me, to increase my max spirit? I need more glass and lead. Come on. Increases cane damage. Can't afford it. I need more materials. I'm getting mashed potatoes. Let's do a little save. Let's get a little save. You still have the Wii Shop music in your head? Yeah, that'll happen. I'm a veteran. I'm able to continue my life at this point without it poisoning my brain too hard, but that'll definitely happen. Hard to think about the Wii Shop music when I'm so enthralled by Ebenezer and the Invisible World. Choo, choo. Oh, nice. We found another one. 1, 5, 2, 2. Boy, oh boy, I gotta eat some of these mashed potatoes. 1, 5, 2, 2. 5, 4, 1, 5, 2. 1, 4 through 5. 1, 1. 1 4 2 5 1 1. Kajoingo! Look at it go. Look at it do its thing. Ow! Mashed potatoes. How do I plan to survive the Nether? You use the word plan as if I have one. I don't have one. I don't know. I'm very inexperienced with Minecraft, so this is going to be quite the task for me. I think that's going to be part of what makes it fun, though. If Sonic's favorite food is chili dogs and Shadow is the evil version of Sonic, what is Shadow's favorite food? Loaded nachos. Not necessarily the evil version of chili dogs, but I think that's a pretty good way to think about it. Chili dog these nuts? Grow up. Grow up. I hate the laser lady. According to a preview of Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 on oneup.com, his favorite foods are pizza, Doritos, Snickers, Hot Pockets, and anything mobile. Shadow got paid to say that. Those aren't his real answers. That reeks of hashtag ad before the FCC required influencers to do that. Okay, Shadow was just abusing his influencer privilege before the FCC stepped in to put influencers in check. Four, 2, 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 5, 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, 5, 1, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The greatest password I've ever seen. He won't stop attacking. I'm not doing this. He just does this sometimes. What's over here? How's the OG Ebenezer-vania? I don't know why you're throwing a vania on it. It's just an Ebenezer. It's good. It's pretty good though. It's actually not terrible. Decreased spirit cost by half and doubles damage taken. Yay! That'd be a good one to turn on and off in the middle of a fight. Ow. This ghost has too much health. It's honestly ridiculous. And it teleports every time you hit it. It's such a lame enemy. Oh, we got a big ascension here. Oh, and it's spicy. Oh, jeez. Get up there, Ebenezer. You gotta move, Ebenezer. Ebenezer, you gotta go! All right, you're good. Looks like you're gonna have to jump! Yeah, every good Ebenezer-like has at least 1 or 2 escape sequences like that. It's so true. Well, well, well. If it isn't all shitbag. Ebenezer, you found him. This is Casper Malthus. Why, Eric, my dear fellow. It is indeed. How delightful it is to see you again. Casper, I am Ebenezer Scrooge, savior of Christmas, past, present, and future. And I implore you to lend me an ear for a moment. It is of great importance that you hear my words. Heed my words with utmost attention. Ebenezer Scrooge, I am well aware of your identity. My father has spoken of your unwelcome interference and meddling in our affairs this very night. But know this, old man, what I have created shall usher in a new era of progress and prosperity for all. I understand that you may fear change, but rest assured the world shall be better off. A better world, you say. For whom, pray tell? For your workers? For the poor and downtrodden of the city? Will they too partake in your vision of progress and prosperity? What will become of them? Are there no more prisons? No union workhouses? Cease this folly, Casper. I have spent this evening delving into the depths of your past, and what I have discovered paints a different picture of you. Once, you were a person who cherished discovery for its own sake, not for profit or progress, but for the sheer joy of uncovering the mysteries of the world and the universe. What has become of that person, Caspar? Where has that passion gone? Those were just childish dreams. Childish dreams? Caspar, I disagree. The pursuit of knowledge and the desire to better oneself and one's fellow man is not a mere childish fancy, but a noble and worthy goal. This is the person you were before your father got a hold of you. Haley, is that truly you? After all these years? I have heard rumors of your passing, and the news struck me with grief that I could scarcely believe it. Do you remember this map, Caspar? You and Haley inscribed your names to it years ago. This was not an act of childish vandalism, but a vow to keep alive the part of yourselves that burned with the desire of discovery and exploration. It was a promise to never let that flame be extinguished, no matter how dark the world may seem. Literally, didn't even get text in that box. My father loves me. He was the only one that ever cared for me. What about your mother? My mother, she only cared for my brother. When Victor died, she fell into such grief at the thought of being left with only me as a child. That is one of your father's lies. See for yourself. Give him the letters. Caspar? Mother, you are here? How? My dear Caspar, I never thought I'd see you again. I have loved you every day of your entire life. Whatever your father told you was a lie to harden your heart and prevent you from straying from his ambitions. This is true, Caspar. These letters I have in my hand contain proof of your mother's devotion to you. She wrote you every week since your separation, and each one was kept from your eyes by your father. That may be true, and the reason for my father's falsehood eludes me. Yet I am most certain that he acted with my own welfare in mind. He has always been the protector of my well-being. I thought the same too once, brother. Victor, can this really... What has happened to you? I thought that by obeying his every whim, our father would find contentment and I would earn his love and respect. Yet I was not but a mere instrument to be wielded for his ambitions. And when I had fulfilled his use, he cast aside my remembrance and turned to thee, my brother. These medals were your brother's, which bore witness to the sacrifices he made in Malthus's household honor. Yet your father cast them aside, and your brother too, in equal disdain. The same fate shall befall you, Caspar. Your future shall mirror mine unless you act with haste. Lest you desire to witness your humanity ebb away into the abyssal corners of the earth for all eternity, you must break free from our father's shackles and put an end to this insanity. Caspar! Your soul bears the potential for virtuousness. Your past and present acquaintances have seen your goodness and held it dear. Should you continue down this path, you have seen the unspeakable atrocities that await your future. I, too, have trodden this path and have emerged anew. Should you require assistance, I and all those who care for you shall offer you aid. I don't know if I can. What a feeble lad you are, clinging to the shadow of your mother. You inherited more from her than I had once apprehended. Father, I am sorry. My words were spoken in haste, and I retract them in full. Pray forgive me. Fear not, Caspar. Your father shall not take your liberty as he once did mine. Keep your distance from my brother, father. He will no longer be a pawn in your games. We will keep you from destroying the goodness in this man. Your time in this world has passed, Gaius. Leave this place and do with your afterlife as you see fit, and languish as an unrepentant or contemplate your transgressions like the rest of these chained spirits. Whatever you did, leave Caspar out of it. Well, Caspar, the path of cowardice and weakness is really your choice? Father, I can't. I thought not. Caspar, please, be strong. I warned you earlier, Ebenezer, that interference would lead to your demise. Oh my god, are we getting a cutscene? No, just kidding. Is this the one that... Shit. Okay, take it off. Caspar's just sitting at the side like, is he having a battle with my ghost dad right now? Did I win? Dude, I have so many mashed potatoes, there's no way I die. Holy fuck. Wow, that's a real shame that that didn't hit him. Oh my god, I died. Oh my god, I actually died. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, dude. Should I read it out loud again? For anyone who may have missed it? 187 in the chat if you missed any of that and you want me to read it all out loud again. Fuck off, chat. Ain't no way. Pi, thanks so much for the gifter too. I have a massive great for you, Pi. Parlando, thank you very much for the 80-monther. Huge thank you, dude. I actually missed it. I just got back with lunch. You'll go watch the VOD. You'll go watch the VOD. It's gonna take us 20 minutes to read through all that again. Like on no joke, actually. My game is here. I can't help but have a chub. That is a good feeling. That is a good feeling. The game having, that is. But that means effort on my part. It means effort on my part to read out 7 billion lines of dialogue. Phase 1, easy. Oh. Actually, I don't know what was supposed to happen there. All right, let's take this off for now. I don't get what's going on in this phase. Like, I don't get why that's there. He's sending out a lot of attacks at once. I gotta eat more mashed potatoes. Okay. Woo! Caspar, it is over. Are you all right? Did my father truly become that wretched being? No, my dear boy, he did not become that creature. This is who he always was inside. You disgraceful usurpers! Generations of our family have lived and died to bring about this age, and you throw it aside? You are no better than street maggots, and I would crush beneath my shoes. If you continued on your father's path, you would have devoted far more than that. If not for you, Ebenezer, I would have devoted my life to this man. It may seem daunting, but it is really not so hard. Goodbye, father. Oh my God. Ebenezer, save her. Chain him up, Ebenezer. Oh, no way. It's the guy that we fought a couple of times before. He's on our team now. Look at that. Ah. Oh, she's dead. Oh, mama dead. That fucking pose. Ebenezer's dripping Riz, dude. Look at him. Yeah! I fight you with the ghosts of my friends. So when am I doing an Ebenezer cosplay for stream? Honestly, it would have been pretty hilarious to do for today. It would have been really funny. We did it! We beat Ebenezer and the invisible world. And we still have 4 hours left of stream. I thought this was going to take us a lot longer than that. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Next year, New Game Plus. What a genre-defining game, indeed. One of the lemons from Game Wave or Halls of Torment. Nah, we'll do something a little more exciting for the audience than Halls of Torment. Halls of Torment is a game we play when I'm looking to fulfill my own selfish desires to play stuff that I enjoy. But it's not one I think that is the most popular. We could do some Grand Poo World 3. Yeah, we could fill the rest of the day up with some GPW triple. I'm gonna get some dinner first, though. I gotta get some food in me. I haven't eaten in over 6 hours. Well, probably over 8 hours, which is a long time for me. Here we go. Test, test, test. Can you guys hear me? Poopy doopy poopy poopy. God bless us, everyone. Oh my god. This game, dude. I need to see what the The air was filled with phantoms, wandering hither and thither in restless haste and moaning as they went. Every one of them wore chains like Marley's ghost. The misery with them all was clearly that they sought to interfere for good in human matters and had lost the power forever. Charles Dickens, A Christmas Carol. Does it show me my percentage? No. Why does it show 5,605,000 money collected? What the fuck? I don't care. Overall rating? Oh boy. Was that ever a wonderful game? Yeah, was that ever a absolute treasure of a game? Ebenezer and the Invisible World.